Alright. Just about ready to go. Need just a moment, please. Alright, well, let's get this game going. Bring myself over. It's a nice, bright day outside. It's getting this wonderful seascape up. I'm also going to be, of course, taking my performance enhancement drugs here in just a second. And we'll see if we can handle this siege again. For once. I want to keep Minthara alive, and I don't want any of the tieflings to die. Which feels like kind of a high goal with Tactician, but we're going to do it. We're also going to be stoned. Excuse me. Also doing some announcement. All right. Get that taken care of. Yes, to the clouds, indeed. I also have, it's still nice and hot, actually, holding it, with my hands just on the sides. Second round of coffee as well. Hopefully this will help with things. Oh yeah, this is right before the whole thing actually engages, too. Excuse me. I think I want to... So many things that I could have done whilst I was getting prepped. Didn't do it. So let's go to my manager. Oh, hey, Crime. I was like, oh man, I'm seeing old messages, because Crime's message is still showing on my screen from the last stream that I had. But no, you're here. Posture check right away. I mean, I guess I should probably have good posture from the get-go. I guess. Alright, so got a bunch of explosive barrels. We're going to try this with Astarion up the hill a smidge. Darkness only lasts for 3 turns. Also, good luck with the battle. Thank you, Eldritch Cody. Alright. I think I just need to blow the horn. I think we had done... Yes, all that's right left is to sound the horn. Alright, Shadowheart, you're gonna be there. Azel's gonna be over there. Me and Shadowheart are gonna be here-ish. No, just for funsies. See if Shadowheart can stay. Why the hell? On my mobile stream checker, Crime's message, the whole sentence has been starred out. On my desktop monitor, I have OMG, you're a monster! Exclamation points. Also, hi, Shoddy. Blow the horn, it'll be a hoot. Yes. So I don't think it's actually been censored. I just think my phone is weirdly strict about what it sees. It's a very sensitive phone. I don't know how to fix it. It is very touchy. I need to turn this up for myself. We'll watch the speech once. But if I have to redo things, we're gonna skip past a lot of this. It's a very inspirational speech. We'll let him inspire. It's very nice of the enemy to give us this time to have this speech. Hi, Minthara.
It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
You look way too into the concept of slitting their throats, so no. This grove is under my protection.
Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute?
Yes.
I'll dissect you.
In some universe, yes. I like to view video games as like a whole multiverse of its own with saves. So like in some universes, I get super fucking fucked. And then in other universes, I do the fucking... Don't you dare kill my tiefling right away. Okay. She's close, but she's fine for now. He did get spotted. Alright, well... What am I doing? Forced. Let's do a sneak attack. I guess.
That won't work.
Screw you, voice in my head, that won't work.
Just like old times.
Alright, well, let's do... We're gonna go. Let's go to a different part of the shadows. Maybe the spider won't see me. We'll just hide in the corner. It'll be fine. Alright, switch back to melee. Everyone's in combat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Good.
Stay focused.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just end the turn there. Ooh, and then it's my other self's turn here. Alright. They're all grouped together so nicely over there. Do I have arrows of multi-target on me? No. Sorry, and I'm taking this from you. Thanks, bud. Alright. So let's start with... Why is it at disadvantage? Outside normal range. Also outside normal range. You're too far away from things. I mean, 72% is still pretty high. Alright.
Again.
I mean, it was a critical miss on the Ogre Brute, but there was at least 2 other critical hits in there, so... Works for me, I guess. Ah. Are any of you immune to fire? Or not immune, resistant to fire? I don't think so. I think you're all kind of pretty basic. And of course I have some phlegmy stuff going on now. Do I have an elixir going? No. Everyone is flammable. Yes, yes they are. But mainly, I don't need to use my arsonist oil to transform their fire resistance to fire vulnerability. which would have made them even more flammable. But I don't want to waste the potion. I want to know what blessed is. What is blessed? D4 to attack rolls and saving throws. That might not be a bad one. But I already have... We'll pop that when the... bonus health that I currently have for being rallied. Oh my god. I hate phlegm. The bonus health I get from being rallied goes away. Those words. You play the same way. Cool. I'm not gonna do anything else. Hoard potion to end of the game and never use it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying not to do that too much in here, especially since I know I can craft some of them. Alright, Shadowheart. You are casting a... Oh, you're too far away. God bless it. Alright. Go as close as you can. Don't waste the bonus action. Okay. Nope, we're gonna dash. To get over here. Yeah, because you're gonna attack something. What do you mean not enough movement? She's right there. You line of sight, bitch. Stupid barrier. Fine. We'll summon a spiritual weapon and have that sort of fucking help. Get right up on this spider's ass. Thank you. Alright, well, we'll try. Arkra might just be fucked here. Okay, if I have to replay this, we're definitely making those barrels a priority to just fucking destroy, because having all of these forces be thrown up on the wall is kind of annoying. Oh, good. You got a searing smite off on them. Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, right, because there's a fucking goblin up here now. It was a blue line. You should have moved. I'm mad. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Hopefully hit you and give you disadvantage on attacking anybody else.
Something else.
Nope. Fine. Nope. Action surge. Nope. Alright. Could not lacerate it. Wow, they are determined to kill her. Way to fail. A second time. I assume it's just one that was just a weird glitch, but you never know. He's doing okay. Why? Alright, well, Lizelle is no longer rallied. I know words. Oh, okay. Interesting tactician choice, NPC. But, now it's my turn. Let's see. Alright, that worked super well. Got rid of at least one of those guys. At least we still got experience points from blowing himself up. Alright, but...
No time for this.
let's maybe take care of some others. Inspiration gain. Killing spree. Oh! Kill 5 enemies in a single round. That is inspiring to me. Wonderful. I don't have a scary fucking voice in my head or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I still have my temp health though, so let's end turn there. Soul branding. Alright. Now that I can see you have some temp health or actual hit points back. And then coin flip? Yes! That did 20 fucking damage! Love to see that. Alright. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Why are... Alright, got a dead spider. Who just died? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other things. Warrior Clack fell to lethal blow. Okay, so it was a goblin. Good. Good. Okay. I am determined. Alright. Knock you down to the ground. Perfect. And then I would like to get more up in between the two of you so you trigger opportunity attacks. Or we just straight up kill you. I like that plan too. Works for me. I think I'm gonna start having you make your way towards the ladder, because they're gonna start going through the gate when they can. Oh, good. They suck at their bowing. Alright. Spiders are dead. Sick. Okay.
Keep guessing. They will know a bit.
Alright, what's this bugbear doing? Throwing javelins. Wonderful. Alright. Let's see. That wasn't enough to fucking break that barrel open. Alright, Bardic Inspiration. Ashrek, you've been getting a lot of hit. Have some Bardic Inspiration. What? Minthara's helping people. I didn't expect that. Alright. Good cleric, Shadowheart. Oh my god! Okay. Shadowheart was hit for 18 slashing damage, 13 fire damage, and then an additional 4 slashing damage. What the fuck? That was so much. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Well, for one... Alright, hold on. We're gonna go like this. Shove you the fuck away. Go in between the two of you. He teleported down in front of the gate and cast grease on our lovely friend Asherek, who is right next to this wonderful fire barrel. So that's neat. Don't see any problems happening with that. Let's have you go there. They rolled 20, but not a critical hit. Eh. It'll just insult them a bunch. Okay. I also want to waste my attack on you, but there's no one else really close, I guess. Although I could... Eh. I suppose we help up Shadowheart. Breaks the invis, but... Why would I waste a short rest thing when I can maybe just kill you with an offhand attack? Exactly. Alright. Good. Alright. Bugbear. Wow, and then he goes the cheek on that guy. He went right back to the wall after throwing a spear at the fucking Shadowheart, who I just got back up. Alright. Let's see. What bardic shenanigans do I do? Well, y'all have a shit ton of hit points, so I can't just put you to sleep. And you're too far and too low for Bane. Can I make you laugh hideously?
Alright then.
Yes. Enjoy the funnies. Oh good, and we're soul branding the bugbear now. And she's healing them? What is this? Alright, first one's past the gate. Alright, but let's see. Nizelle's gonna go join the fight out here. Start trying to get close to Minthara to try and knock her out. Good, they weren't held in place. Feel like you don't have enough movement. Not even to this little... Of course not. That'd be way too convenient. Alright. You can't dash. Spiritual weapon is seriously, like... not as cool as it should be. Alright, just in case... we're gonna have you fly over here, so maybe you don't get hit by the explosion of things when that goes off. You probably will, but... oh, what can you do? Goblin just wanted to get right up next to Lisa. He didn't actually want to do anything yet. Okay. Let's dash.
Yes, here.
Can't target an inanimate object or something, I bet, huh? Alright. With sneak attack. Alright. We're gonna try and take out this ladder so that they can't actually take a shortcut up here. Alright, having Lizelle down there got them to stop being quite as focused on that cliff. And I am concentrating on hideous laughter. Which remind me, game. So, target can try and shake out the effect each time it takes damage. So maybe we just don't damage you for a bit. Purple Panda. Yes. Hi, Steve. Hi, Red Panda. We're trying my hand at this, this stupid siege defense again. Shadowheart's gone down twice, but she hasn't died yet, so we're still doing okay-ish. Let's see. Can I hit you? Sort of. It's a disadvantage, but I can try. What if we try and hit you at 81% and set you on fire? Well, I critically missed, but you're still surrounded by fire. So you know what? I'm gonna live with that. That's okay. We're doing some more soul branding. She too wants a piece of Lae'zel. Maybe. Or not. Nope, she's heading for the gate. Okay, and Shadowheart's failed 2 death saving throws now. That guy's almost dead. We're getting there. Skip to you. Yes! Alright, we got out the Booyog, so there's less magic shenanigans. She's still alive. Alright, and still alive. Ah, he had enough movement. We tried. Alright. Let's try and lacerate you. Yes. I don't think that was quite enough to actually... Oh, any way I move is going to provoke an attack. Alright. Let's try going like this. Ha! You missed. Alright, let's get up here. You are gonna inch your way that way. Oh, I mean, waste his action. Alright, Bugbear's dead. Really? Barely did anything to that ladder. Whatever, that's fine. Whatever. Oof. Lae'zel's fine. She's got this. So I got him under... that... I'm gonna throw a void bolt. Looks like it can maybe hit those 2 guys. I don't know if they'll actually be grabbed by it or not. Eh, let's try it. Nope, path's interrupted. Out here. Did nothing. That's okay. We tried things. She Misty stepped to the ogre to help up the ogre. Ooh, she succeeded on one. Good. Okay. It'd be nice if my allies would help up Shadowheart. I suppose I could do that too, but... he's been so overcome with laughter, he doesn't know what to do. What's the plan here, bud? Mr. Brute? Dashing. Alright. That... and then not moving. That's a solid choice, I guess. You know, me to you. But I don't think it's gonna help your cause much. Okay. Critical miss. Fine, we're gonna shove you down again. This time actually do some damage to you. Alright. I think we see if you're able to throw far enough. Where is the throw icon? Right under my mouse. Alright. Throw too far. Alright. Bonus action dash. Alright, now she's up with 16 health. So in theory, she'll survive a little better. Alright, where did Minthara end up? You're right there? %chance. It could happen.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, she's immune. Is that part of the Fey ancestry? Must be. That's annoying. Also, she has toggled non-lethal attacks, which I find amusing. On that point, though, I do want to... Well, no, I want to kill the actual goblins, but when we get close to killing her, we'll... Yeah, alright. Oh, there's a couple guys over there, too. I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, they've been shooting at Zevlor. Okay, it's not a fire thing. I'm waiting for one of them to try and, like, blow up that grease spill and fire barrel that's right the fuck there. Alright, Shadowheart. We specifically want to keep the tieflings alive, so you're gonna do that. And you're gonna head this way. He still is a wee bit confused. I'm okay with that. He just wants to sit and contemplate life in all of its existence on his turn. And do it very quickly. Okay, I'm very glad I healed her. Oh, okay. Of course you saved. Maybe this will kill you. Yep. Alright. One down. Zevlor ain't looking so hot. Alright. quick dash, head this way. Enough movement. No. So you're interrupted. Hmm.
No trace.
Well.
That comes easy these days.
You guys also look flammable. Can I reach Zebulor? No, you're just outside my range. Of course you are. Okay. I believe in us, team. Especially with that guy basically broken. Like... Alright. He's gonna dash again, though. Yep, there it is. At least he's predictable. Those spiders were his friends, actually, and he's just now really sad that they're gone, and so that's why he's just kind of contemplating things. Alright. Let's start with smacking you. Try and disarm you. Oh, or we just straight up kill you. I like that too. Let's get some second wind going. 7 points, that's not bad. Then we're gonna move down here. Spiritual weapon. Can you reach the ground here? No. Can you use the ladder? Yes. Amazing. One of them burned to death. I love it. You know what? And he's still sneaking. Fucking love it. It's just hopping down every rung on the ladder. Yeah, probably. Just a little bounce on each little step. Maybe like zigzagging down even. I don't know. I love watching like the wild-shaped bears climbing the ladders.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, so you're immune. 9% chance. We're not even gonna bother with that. I suppose if you're just gonna stand there, we put some damage in on you. Oh, right! Stricken with draw poison. Perfect. I totally forgot I put draw poison on my bow. So, sweet. That worked out really well. Yeah, that's about all you can do. What are you gonna do, Minthara? Help him up again? She used lay on hands? What is this? This is the most helpful I've ever seen like an enemy group be with each other. Alright. Zevlor. Can I get... Am I able to reach you? Maybe? Alright, hold on. If I... Oh, I don't have a lot of movement left, that's why. Okay. Oh, well, let's guiding bolt you then. Alright. See how we're gonna move now? Nope, we're still stuck. Probably gonna dash. Yep. Alright. Miss. Lame. This thing's movement is so goddamn short. Alright, we got her down to a little bit more reasonable health. Just 27 hit points. Oh, she's immune to sleep. That's right, that's right. So we're not gonna do that. But, I don't know, can we put you to sleep again? Yep, stricken with drow poison. We'll just keep Minthara busy helping out the ogre, who just wants to sit and contemplate life. And dash while doing so. Or she actually went for Lae'zel. Amazing. Alright. Really? You're gonna take all this damage and still not do anything, bud? Why do I have disadvantage? Alright, I would like... hit the ground. Alright, and then she dashed over there, which I can work with, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Ooh. I really hope they don't kill Minthara. I need her alive. I suppose, at this point, this is a good point to quick save, too. Really? I have to get that close to shoot her? Can I shoot, like, her toe? I can shoot her toe, maybe. There's no percentage with it, so I don't think it actually counts as hitting her. Alright, fine, we'll dash up closer. Oh, right, I've got that fucking super jump move. I should have been making use of that nonsense. Oh yeah, and then make sure that's on too. Almost. Let me put on Featherfall. And then just another arrow of darkness. What? No! It went through her! No, I need her alive! Oh no. I'm so glad I quick saved so relatively near to that spot, though, or else I would have been big mad. Yeah, that would have sucked if... Well, I did. Yeah, or if I shoot her. It's fine. But hey, now I can remember the whole, like, jumping thing. Like Zevlar's trying to do. Alright. Whee! Non-lethal isn't on yet. Alright, we got that. Let's quick save one more time. This is the one, I feel it. This is the round. Alright. And then we're also going to scooch on around to the back of you. Then Astarion is going to dash on up. Right, friendly, right on up next. And then sneak attack. Miss! God, frickin'. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Okay, move out of the way a little bit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fine, jump there. No. And then you're gonna throw a health potion and hopefully only hit Hazel. Okay, there was a path that worked. You know what? We can move first and make that a little easier on ourselves.
Hope this ends well.
No, I hit Minthara too. I was trying not to do that. Oh, well, maybe it'll be what saves her from dying to NPCs. Wow. You bitch. Alright, well, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send... No, not that. Stop it. We're just gonna keep throwing potions on Lae'zel. Hey, like that, Minthara. You may have lay on hands, but I just throw potions at my people. Alright, and you can go again. You don't do enough damage. 3 to 10 damage. Okay. And you missed anyway, so that works out. Oh no, it's the middle person did the attack. I thought she shot through the floor. But no. Okay. Because I can. It's gonna get you a little bit further away from some other people over there. This time. Are you fucking serious? Astarion, you were gonna do it for me. Alright. Amethyst. Yes! And I got morally acceptable massacre. Everyone approves. We're just gonna quick save just in case, like, the game fucking crashes or something, because that's happened to me.
We did it! Watching gods, you did it! They name us outcasts. Hellspawn. Foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes.
Hell yeah, it did.
So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family.
I suppose I can get my cursor out of his nose.
The Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned
I'm usually reading subtitles,
everything so far.
so
Make your preparations.
I missed the cursor.
As soon as we're able. You, I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it, and we won't forget that.
Better not.
Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate. but we need
You
not
do like
think
subs,
about
especially
options
titles?
just yet.
I also like sandwiches.
The road is clear, and I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Alison.
Oh, cool.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
It's my first time seeing that little particular cutscene. Alright, so yeah, morally acceptable massacre. Spill the blood of the goblins. We did so. Oh, and Shadowheart's got stuff to say. What you got, Shadowheart?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
I'm all ears. Or you're voluntarily telling me about yourself? Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? I feel like that's the kind of thing you say to someone when you never want them to try and share stuff with you again. Like, ever. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure? I want to be absolutely sure we have the consent here.
I'm sure. I trust you.
Hopefully that's not a mistake. Let's just dive in. Use the parasite and explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. Just my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children to the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Perhaps. You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites?
You're reading
Selunites?
Childhood bauble, that's all.
Just
Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Because I'm awesome. Oh yeah, something strange happened. That artifact you carry. It seemed to just come to me.
I felt it.
You felt it, what? Fly away from you?
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box after all.
I suppose you'll want it back.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Journal updated, Daughter of Darkness. Which, in theory, my overlay should be enabled so y'all can check out my journal entries and equipment at any time. I'm not going to do the voting thing, even if it is, just because it's so stupid. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. I'll make a quick save. Also, I'm feeling a little mite chilly. I am just going to take a quick step away, stretch break, and refill my water, which is low, and grab a overshirt of some kind. But I'm not going to leave you with nothing. So we're gonna get some music going. And then for my non-subscribers, I'll be running an ad because that's how I actually make any money as an affiliate. But for subscribers, thank you for subscribing and enjoy the music. Which one are we doing? Let's do a Divinity Incident.
Careful, I advised.
We're just gonna have this nice little landscape playing over the bloody dead dying bodies. It's great. Alright, yes, I shall be right back with a little stretch break after I get this to also cooperate. No, that's not what I want. I want to go down here. I know how to do things. Alright, be right back. Alright, seems like my ad break is done. I definitely need to clean this bong, I think, but I'll get me where I'm going. Badger. No? Badger's thinking about being a social kitty, but I guess not right now. Excuse me. Alright. Oh yeah, we should go speak to Halson. We'll just leave Minthara fucking laying on the ground. Although, while we're here, I'm gonna take your lyre. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hit today. Old wimpy joke. Now, presumably, she rejoins me later now. So we are going to leave her alive.
What to do with haste?
Alright. I like playing the duets. Excuse me. What advice are you giving the kids now?
What's up with discussion?
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Yes. That's all you had to say? Okay. Oh, you Merkin, got anything?
You saved us, just like Baldy.
I don't know who that is, but you're welcome. That's the Hungry Ox. I risked your lives for you. Dennis. Oh, Mole is up here. I also risked your lives for you. They did name their kid Merkin.
You were stupid to come back. But I'm glad you did.
I'm just gonna quick save before I admit to saying I don't have the idol you were after. Because if there's a chance I can still get it to her.
Damn it! Having that stashed away would have made life a little easier.
Alright, yep, that made that seem closed off. I feel like I maybe should have done this before the Grove battle, but I'm not redoing that whole thing. If it's just ended, it'll just be ended, but I'm gonna take a peek and see if that idol is still available in the center of the lower area of the Grove.
You were stupid to come back. But I'm glad you did.
Alright, and then we'll leave the conversation. And that might just not be loaded in, or it could also be not there. Let's find out. Assets are loading. I must have had to do it before the fight. Oh well. I don't know, maybe it's still stealable somewhere.
Something's
We can take a peek.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rites of thoughts. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her, and the grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
Yes, you are.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
She can't even look at him.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. With Halcyon back, at least the grove might stand a chance. And we've you to thank.
Alright, yep, that's it. I suppose I can turn off non-lethal.
I don't want an easy path. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I love that there's still bodies and bloodstains here. Hi, Wrath. I'm glad you don't clean.
Halcyon back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough.
Oh, yeah,
May
good
the
point.
Manners bless you for all your days.
Oh, I thought there was going to be like a tangible reward.
Taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was fine. Yeah, for someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you.
Damn straight.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this room. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
You can't just tell me straight out the things. Oh. The Idol of Sylvanas is down here now. I do have a potion of invisibility. Let's grab a reward first, and then we'll see if we can do it on the way out, because I have an arrow and a potion of invisibility. It could be fine. Oh, and apparently I actually never talked to Nettie. Hi, Nettie.
This place means everything to me. Thank you for saving it. For saving Master Halcyon. For everything.
I fought for the refugees, not for you.
Whatever your motives, my home is still standing because of you. I'll always be grateful for that. But here, to mend any hurts.
I got a pouch. Oh boy, I got a box. In this pouch is a red apple and a mugwort. Wee. Alright. Moving on.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to actually use tadpole powers or not in this character. Like, story-wise, like, there's just so much going on. Would she actually invite... more? What? Oh, those just means temporary hit points. Okay. That's Leviathan's love. Ah. My dad was offering me a camera tripod, which I don't actually have a camera anymore. I used to. I used to like doing film photography. I didn't like process my own photos. I did take them to the local drugstore and had them printed, and I'd always take doubles. Like, it was such, like, I don't know, like, looking back, I'm just thinking it was such a waste of film, but, like, I was brought up on the thought that, like, you might fuck up taking a picture, so take a second one for safety. And then I'd have, like, 4 pictures instead of 2. Because they already would make, like, a second copy. I don't know. Feels like a waste now. Maybe it was actually beneficial. I don't know. I'm putting in this Rune of the Wolf. Combine. And then we're going to poke all the buttons. And I don't think the wolf's glowing changed in any perceptible way. So, thank you for the vague statement, Druid. Alright, let's see. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast. Exposed! Harper's, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign, in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why did they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. The Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the selfsame question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere descriptions of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. In the Order of Clyrd, the least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clyrd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. And darkest as years. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. And, like, I didn't know anything about Shar, really, when I first started playing Baldur's Gate 3, because I haven't played the first 2 Baldur's games. I hear great things, and, like, I learn from, like, people watching that there's, like, so many Easter eggs from previous games. So I do intend to play both of them sometime. Maybe on the stream. Just to get the context. I don't know where I was going with that. But, oh, yeah, Shar worshipping. But, like, playing through Shadowheart and through Shadowheart's story a bit, like, I've been learning so much. And just, like, I mean, Shadowheart doesn't seem that bad. Why are you worshipping Shar? Apparently everybody, like, they're just super fucked up. And, I mean, if you're removing memories, you can't even remember things beforehand. I mean, like, I see how it happens, but I didn't want to talk to Astarion, but no, I don't need anything Astarion. I want everybody. Okay, hold on. Everybody go over here and chill out for just a hot second while I loot the room here. Robes of Summer. We'll send that to camp, since I apparently can't send that to Gale. Which I thought I could before. We'll have to look into that here in a moment. Alright. Nothing. Oh, there's a druid note too. Check that out here in a second. Nothing in any of the vases. I always look in all of them, though, because there's sometimes, like, super cool shit just randomly in them. Let's see, the Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Well. Also, I'm just gonna add this to my already super deep pockets. Can we... Okay, that was a very interesting path to go and pick that up. Alright, team, let's go. And then we're gonna try and steal that idol, if it'll let us. It is still on the map, which implies that it's doable. So... that in mind. My itchy little thieving fingers really want this idol. But first, we're going to remove everyone else from the vicinity. Which I suppose doesn't need to be me as well. You guys are gonna go hang out over there for a bit. I, however, am going back in here. Ah. Nope, that's too low. What? What?
Place is this?
No, I'm not even there for this conversation. God damn it, Raphael, why'd you show up there? Oh yeah, I suppose I should. Alright. Update my stream title. We're post-siege now.
You were stupid to come back.
Why? I thought I quick saved before or after that.
I'm glad you did.
Hold on. Did I not? That's annoying. But hey, now I can be all together. Alright. Alright, well, head this way to start, friends. Actually, hold on. Talk to these guys, too.
All that fuss and for what? I bet you want to fight.
Oh. Rude.
It's a big city.
Can't say that.
Instead of just running past the shopkeeper.
I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I want to trade.
Of course.
You got anything good? Alright, let's see. Still can't mass select in this screen. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell Chimera's locket. We'll hold on to that one, maybe. Anything else? You. Great X +1. Neat. Do you have anything that I want? Yeah, potions of speed are useful. Here, the darkness. Alright. Yeah, that should do me. Balance that offer up. Made a bit more money.
May you keep balance.
Also, are we bloodied up at all? You look clean. You look a little bloody. No, you don't. You look okay. You look okay. Cool beans. Alright. Another quick save. Save early, save often. Ay. Alright, now... is Raphael gonna show up? Alright, we'll make our way past this.
And so it is done, master.
We'll pick number 3 again. What happens next? Cool, we're gonna quick save one more time. Alright. Now the face of the party is talking to Raphael.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption, or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler's enough.
You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice.
I love the Dark Urge option sometimes.
We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
Like, all I
A
have.
rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
I will.
And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I mean, if you're there when it runs out, that implies that I've already turned into this illithid. And therefore, like, it's too late. So thanks. Alright. And now... we redo a bunch of some stuff here. But then we try and steal the idol for realsies. Pet the bear. Yes, it's friend-shaped. I will when I get back to it because, well, I would need to have animal handling, or not animal, potion of animal speaking, I would think. I don't think it would let me pet it, generally. I could talk to it. If I drink that potion. But. Alright. Wrath. I know, right? Don't worry, I'll pet Scratch in the camp.
Thank you.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna skip past all of that, because technically we've already had that conversation. Oh, and then this is open now too. I'll just Just throw that in there. And go around and push the buttons again. See, because like the wolf's already glowing. When the wolf glows brightest, something will be revealed. Like, okay. Nothing changes here. That's a super, super vague, like, bit of advice for getting this reward. You could just say, like, place the tablet, touch the tablets, and then the path will open. Like, I get that that's not as mystical sounding, but, like,
Anything of use?
I don't know. Come on, grab Sorrow. What does Sorrow do again? Oh, it's a glaive. Hazel might be able to take that. I don't think it's gonna beat the Everburn Blade, though. Ah, crap, that's right. She's in another area, so it has to load for her. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Nope. Much less damage. We're not gonna use that. I mean, the Thorn Whip is kind of fun, but... I can't send that to Gale. Alright, we'll send that to camp still. Alright.
Don't waste this time.
Alright. I believe. Grand heist this statue. Don't mind me standing right next to it, right before it vanishes, druids. Don't believe your lying eyes. Do they even care? Not even moving. Alright, well, let's not linger. We're just gonna speed run. Get this to Mole. Oh yeah, I can turn non-lethal off. So the Hungarian Board Ox is over here, but I don't know what happened to the Strange Ox. Mole! Look what I have for you. Yes, now to give the child demonically glowing eldritch statue. Well, here. The idol you wanted.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, Toho. Now, scram. Before I get emotional.
And we got the Ring of Protection. AC and saving throws +1. Yes, please. Who gets that? Me. I get that. My AC is the lowest by a lot. Alright. Cool. Alright. I don't know, Mattis, you got anything?
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wire at Baldur's Gate, mind
Hmm. I got the impression I should have been able to trade, but not so much. Who's going on? What's going on over here? Who's all over here? Asherak, Eligus. Oh, right. There's a bunch of bodies I can loot. Slacking on my loot goblin-y ways. Ooh, Lacrissa.
We survived. Who would have thought? It looks like I might have to pay you after all. Once we get to the city, of course.
You know what? Buy me a drink and we'll call it even. Starian's gonna give me guidance on this DC 5 check. I rolled a 6. We're good. Yeah, I'm sure Mole will do just normal, wonderful things with that statue.
Actually sounds pretty good.
Starian and Shadowheart approved.
We'll have a lot of fun.
Arca, why are you green?
It won't bring the dead back, but that felt good.
Oh, does that mean she's just friendly instead of just neutral or something, maybe? Could be. Oh, here's Zevlor. Might as well chat with him before we leave the, area.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Not just yet.
Just give the word.
Oh, here's Alfira. Yes, she is still alive. I love it.
I'm going to throw this stump at me now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Alright, I'm happy. She's alive. And... yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna head up to the party. Prompt. And then I'm realizing that I haven't actually eaten any really actual solid food yet today. So I'm gonna go eat something.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yes, let's go.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Because if I do the step away while we're in camp, I think there's 2 other bards here to supplement instruments. I like the music of this game. I need better night clothes. Alright. Well, I'll do all the chatting and stuff before I step away, but... Karlach, you got anything?
Would you look at this place? All these people.
I'll try not to keep molesting your boobs with my mouse.
Where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire retarded lover to get lost until sunrise.
Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
That's a shame. Well, enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Hell yeah, I have. Alright. And then Astarion had stuff to say, and then it went away.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never would I be
I thought.
for saying so nice. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. Actually, this time, he was in my party, so this line makes sense.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
I need to check some settings before I go to bed for the night in this game. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together.
I'm flattered, but
Ah.
I'm not. It's not you understand. It's me.
Rejected. Alright, you're Scratch. Oh, I can't pet him? But yeah, right? I have standards. Ouch. Oi. Fine. This is the run where I, romance Shadowheart, I guess. It's gonna be Astarion, but apparently he has standards. Hopefully she doesn't have standards.
No, I never thought I'd find myself caring for.
Oh, no, we're good. Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
That's so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Just a bottle?
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
I love Shadowheart. I'm just gonna quick save after that conversation. I would hate to lose that for any reason. And then... settings. Yes. I'm pretty sure Twitch will have problems if I show genitals or cinematic nudity. Unfortunately. And I like to avoid problems. Alright, Alfira, you got anything?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
You know what? Ooh. There's 2 bard options, but let it be only as truthful as true poetry would permit.
But of course. You achieved something far beyond me, in fact.
I'm glad she understands me. Alright. Ikaron, you got anything?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like with the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. This does not take much convincing.
Perhaps it will make the evening more tolerable.
That's the spirit. How's it going, Will, buddy?
Yeah, else. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the grove, but I unsettle them deep down.
I mean, at best, you're like a tiefling.
Everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You're one of 3 people with horns in this camp right now. Like, I think we'll be okay here, bud. Let's see. You know what? You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious. I could have picked horns very much like those, but I went with these ones, but we're not going to get into that.
You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low.
I'm not mocking.
Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Ah, camera. Gale! Buddy, my man, how's it going over here? Not having that arcane hunger again, are you?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sure.
There's that confidence I like. Thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There's something rather magical I wish to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the 2 of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or a deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
What were you gonna show me?
That, my friend, must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop. Another night, perhaps.
Dennis and Bex.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Rolling.
Patience? Have you no respect?
Totally down to clown.
Showmanship?
Bard, after all.
Hush you. And
Only so many characters, and I don't know which ones are Polly in this game. I'm gonna clap.
adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
You grew up so fast. Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I think Halson is okay with multiple partners. Gale is not. I don't think Karlach is. Alfira's still at 1 health because I knocked her out. Jesus. Oh, you know what? Here. Just in case, I'm gonna quick save. But I wonder if I can, because we're gonna long rest anyway. I'm gonna throw out Cure Wounds on Alfira. I feel a little bad about knocking you out. There, be healthier. Oh, she healed herself. You could do that this whole time? Go bother someone else. Thought we were friendly.
Was coming along. Then things
Oh.
began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this, you mean...
You're dreaming, quite obviously. That band was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
What about Grove Keeper?
Grovekeeper? Are you a gardener? We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery.
What if I want to be a gardener?
No, your actions in the grove were most heroic. But I'm afraid this is a matter of style, not sentiment. Back to the revelry with you. I'll give the man some port in small cuts.
Alright. Helson.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me.
Ragslin. Ragslin. It was so... Oh my god. Anyway. I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I lay eyes on.
I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then?
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Alright, so I just briefly looked it up too. Looks like Gale and Will are the only ones who aren't open to poly. But only certain partners or something. Alright, well let's chat with Lizelle.
I have seen the Kithraki terror screaming Yogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blaze. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Which is her way of flirting.
You have promised your knight to the half-elf. I've no doubt she will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation.
Perhaps we could get to know each other another time.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish and from whom I wish. The story looks particularly tempting tonight.
Not a pairing I would have expected.
Fortune may favor you.
Alright, well, cool. Zevlor, buddy.
I have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling.
You couldn't have taken a sponge bath?
We could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Alright. I don't think we've talked to Lacrissa yet.
Consider this a preview for when we get to Baldur's Gate. Remember, the first round's on me.
Cool. think that's everyone I'd want to talk to. So we can talk to Mole quick. She's over here on her own.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Oh, cool. I'm family with Mole now. Alright, so we're gonna post up next to the bards. You can watch it. She is worried about me. Let's do bard dance. Ah, my performance failed. Oh, and then it all ended. Why?
Don't touch me.
Alright, well, let's hope that the music stays this time. And then I'm gonna have another quick stretch break, get some food, probably eat back here, and then we'll do a long rest and go from there. But yeah, non-subscribers, I'm gonna shoot another ad your way. Thank you for being here. Subscribers, enjoy the music, and I guess non-subscribers too when it comes back up. But yeah, I'll be right back again. I have some pasta. And the ad's still going. I imagine it'll be done for everyone in at least 30 seconds or so. I'm gonna eat my foods. Got a banana, my noodles. Oop. With some Parmesan cheese. Cheese is life. If bowl sounds get too much, let me know. But no, we can make it sound like stirring mac and cheese sounds. Alright.
Better not be cursed.
Let's go to bed.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you maybe spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. I know tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Us. You know what? You first, Shadowheart. Hell yeah. Yeah, you go first.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly night. The others will be awake soon.
How do I play this? Not number 3 for sure. I'm gonna look into her eyes. Something I don't normally do.
What?
You're beautiful.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
We're just gonna go in and kiss her. She approves. So I go in to kiss her, and I very obviously wanted to grope her boobs during that scene, too. My hands were zeroing in on that chest.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No. Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated.
You like the gushing waterfall from that scene?
Extremely perilous.
I like how that came
Though
in
it seems
before.
you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope.
Even my stream shows up for it. That was on my phone.
To Moonrise then.
Very metaphorical. There we go. I had to click into Streamlabs and then all of the chat showed up. Alright. I do also want to eat a banana too, so we're gonna get that. My banana attacked me. We're okay. What's so dangerous about Moonrise? Come on, click on it.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Seluna. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorn built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Seluna and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can
Beware
find this
shadow
place,
cooties.
I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
And yes, Des Moines, Iowa is a dark place.
Bypass the worst
I
of the
imagine.
shadow curse.
What would you do, Helson?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Seluna.
Well, never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Well, it sounds like the grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of
Take
us.
a hit. Alright. Sounds good. I also really like, too, that, my phone's chat, my Streamlabs chat, and then my preview chat occasionally show 3 different lines of text at the same time. It's great. And not hard to keep and follow conversation and not look like a crazy person when I answer something that hasn't shown up on the actual stream preview yet. It's great. Excuse me. I'm just super psychic. Sometimes. Alright. So. Oh. There's still money lying on the ground. Alright, first off, speak with animals. Scratch, buddy.
To talk. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, we're gonna give you scratches. Yeah, you're a cool boy, Scratch. You can get you all the scratches. Alright, Volo, what do you got?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? My cat is meowing
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems
in a way I'm not used to.
actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
If you're squeamish about things going near eyes, I would recommend not watching this scene. But you know what? Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
We're gonna endure the discomfort and let him carry on.
Finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I'm gonna clench my fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
We're gonna eye the implement, but allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against
They
the
all
skin
disapprove.
beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Mm.
Do you feel that? Ha! We have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
I hate this part.
Drat.
Dead.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
For a second there, I thought I actually was dead. That was a very...
Fair amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma.
Mild.
I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
It's so pretty.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you were hurt. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
And then he just runs away. So I have a bleeding eye. But now I can see invisible things that are up to 9 meters away. Potentially. Let's go talk to Shadowheart after the night that we shared. See if there's anything new there.
All's well, I hope.
Of course. Unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
That night meant a lot to me, and I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
You seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I pray to Lady Shah, I wish to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
I mean, Endless Dark doesn't sound too bad if you have
Forbid
dark
me from
vision.
seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing. Yeah. And Will just stayed down by the fire or the river all night. Alrighty, but excuse me. Let's leave camp. back in the grove. Oh yeah, we need to confront the paladins. Could also try to reach that mountain pass. Well, either way, we're gonna go to the Blighted Village. And then... I suppose ideally I would want to have Karlach with me for the tier fight. On the other hand, she does also set the place on fire after. What? Oh, here it is. Dirt mound. Thieves' tools. Those will go to Astarion, and we'll just grab the rest of those things. Thank you. Let's see how close I can get. About that close.
Roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her awful smell irresistible, and while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You engrave her pained muse upon your heart. Her back arches impossibly, a grace made possible only by it being broken.
We're gonna strike while it's vulnerable. And do just enough. Amazing.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Alright. Crap. Alright, we can make this work. Easy. Alright. Oh, good. They're all in this.
Can't afford to fail. Time to meet your maker.
I hate when I have a notification in something and then I can't see what the notification is for. It's a wee bit annoying. Alright, anyway.
Ready for anything.
Lae'zel, let's get you in on this action.
Comes. On its steps.
Alright, figured you could one-shot one of them. Okay. It's becoming more doable.
What path lies before me?
Focus.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm glad they all suck at shooting.
One piece is broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
I'm pretty sure we're okay. Like, it's already happened. Aw. Red line.
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
Okay. Yeah. Save the bardic inspirations for cutting words, which didn't do a whole lot to help here. Alright, let's see. $50, $55s. 30 less. Alright. Slightly better than a coin flip it is.
They won't expect this.
Get you up on high ground. Be confused about where Astarion is. What is Soul offering? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Key.
Lie on my feet.
Nice. They all got Bane. Alright. Critical miss. And then you hit me twice. That's great. I love it. Get him. Or don't. Go over there then. Oh, good. Let's see, 26 hit points on both of them. I have a better chance of hitting you.
They see me.
No time to waste.
Let's go.
I will ascend. This is your end.
All right. Okay.
Objective noted.
Let's help up our friends. That was rough, but we did it. Goodness.
Worth examining.
No, I don't want Lazel.
Alright.
You.
What now? What's hiding here? What's inside? These boots have seen everything.
The characters really enjoy sharing frequently that these boots have seen everything. In case you weren't aware. Bunch of hyena ears. We'll just slice those off the bodies, put them in my bag for later. I'm sure we'll use them. I think they're using, like, potions of speed. Yeah, so definitely we'll be using them. Because I like going fast. Got some potatoes. Gonna leave the intestines alone. Poison and alcohol. Hyena ears. Alchemist fire. Oop, don't hit the barrel. Get this corpse too.
My faith protects me.
Good enough.
Some blood.
Yay, potions.
No, never mind. Let's have a look.
I mean, for all the fact that, we had 2 people go down. That's actually a really smooth, I think, for how that fight went, because even on, like, balanced, I've tried troubles with that other group getting pulled down. But shipment orders. Quest item. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Signed, NF.
Wonder if the gods are
I'm just gonna quick save. Oh my god, there's so much food. We're just gonna grab up everything. Even these half-eaten apples. Nom nom. These people are wasting the best part of the apple. The core. Everybody knows the core is the best part of the apple. Alright, let's see. Noisy wildlife in this area. I must have already picked up the key. I'm curious what happens if I do this without Carlock. Like if she'll be super mad or not. The core is the best part of the apple. Durge's worst thought. Maybe. Probably not, though. Wait, no, hold on. That. And then group. Come in solo.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'll give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon is bad gas.
Oh. Why am I sneaking around?
Pave my path with corpses.
Good question.
Bones.
Where am I going, though? I wanted to try both methods to get down to the ground. Either one could have been good.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
That depends on you. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlak. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to her furnace, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Alright. However, I don't think these doors actually open. Oh no, they do. You just can't actually get in that way. We'll just leave them to awkwardly stare at each other in that room. Sneer and leer and just generally make faces. Try to out-intimidate the others. And then we will come in. Do that. And then we're going to have you not go that direction and walk through everyone's line of sight. Just for fun, what can you pickpocket off of her? So I don't think all of this shows up if we don't have it. Or if we don't take her out in the fight. I don't know. Maybe she will have all the money. Yeah. Do that. Shadowheart. You're gonna come over this way so that they have a target other than me. All right. Anything special on you? All right, no extra resistances. Prevents disease. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's try and witch bolt you. Why not?
Time to press ahead.
Someone inside out. Let's move.
I'm guessing. Oh no, I can. All right. Oh, because I have the assassinate initiative. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let's dash. I'll head over this way. And then you can try and break her concentration. Nope. Didn't work. Oof. Good. You failed at shoving me. Miss. Of course she saved. But what if I shove you first? Okay, fine. What if I shove you? I was successful. And Lae'zel's opportunity was also successful. Thou pyrite-loving tit. She's very determined to have Hunter's Mark on Shadowheart.
Excellent.
Ah. 1 hit point. Lae'zel, if you can't get her out for 1 hit point. Alright. We got Lae'zel being inspired. Nothing. How do you compare to the Everburn Blade? Yeah. 3 less top damage. We'll send that to camp.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Picked up some elfin wood souls. Oh yeah, let's go check and see if that's oh, desk first. Eh. What does this trader have on her now? No money. I knew it would be a lesser thing. Oh yeah, and then there's a soul coin up on the roof that I can get through the floor. Cool. I would very much like to not be zoomed in on the roof. Thank you. Thieves' tools can go to Astarion. Alcohol, which I'm okay with skipping on. Oh, I already cleared that.
Something good here, I hope.
Well, unsurprisingly, I've made myself be over-encumbered. We'll fix that in just a moment. First thing is we'll send all the food to camp. Next thing is we're going to get all these heavy things sent over to Lae'zel to carry. Because she has a lot of strength, and I appreciate that about her. There we go. Much better. Ah, shit, I just picked up some rotten eggs. Gross. Let's throw those back on the ground. You have that back. Alright. More fruits. More clothes. Another bit of clothes. You know what? That's a good point, though. Do these work any better? I mean... ish? No. We're gonna keep those. Alright. We'll sell the other ones, though. Water. Nothing. Let's go down the hatch. Oh yeah, and then not have my night clothes on for wandering around. There we go. Yay. Unlocked. One thing I both love and also dislike about this game is the sheer number of containers there are to sort through, because I compulsively check every single one of these things as I go through. I have a very hard time just not opening every single container that I come across. My goblin brain is just like, ooh, there might be shinies. I mean, there's most likely not shinies, but there could be. And sometimes there is, and that just further justifies the need to continue to check every single container. This place has trapped out the ass. Don't worry about it, guys. I'll leave broken stuff. We don't need to carry around broken stuff. It's like all the ingots and potions, though. Yeah. Ooh, and the jewelry. Arrow ice. Money. Ah, dang it, I picked up rotten eggs again. See, and this is what happens when you're a loot goblin, too, because you just grab everything, and then sometimes that everything is rotten stuff. Like a bunch of rotten cheese. We'll avoid picking up the rotten cheese and the rotten tomato. Ooh, more potions, though. More rotten mushrooms. Rotten carrot. This place must reek. Nothing. Rags. Nothing. Ingots.
There are traps.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. Missing something.
Did you know there's a trap here, guys? They're all that person that needs to be talking, such as myself. And we'll just talk to get their voice, the thought out before it's forgotten. No matter what anybody else is doing. Rotten, not rotten. Nothing. I don't need to pick up every single water I see either. That adds up and it gets heavy. And I usually end up with like 14 of them when I do that. Alright, but now we have traps to be concerned about. So we're going to make sure nobody's auto-pathing themselves places I don't want them to. Hopefully. And do another quick save. Alright. Disarmed. I think the rest of these are fine too, but just in case. No, well, he can't, so.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Man, I've already been streaming over 3 hours. This game just eats my time. It's a good thing I like this game so much. Ooh. Gloves of Heroism. You use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Well, I don't have a paladin on the team, so we'll just send that to camp. Potential gale fodder. Oh boy, this is a very large pile for only having gold in it. 2 gold in it. Still. Oh, and then I'm encumbered again. We'll fix that in a moment. All right. Latest might be easier. We'll just go from there to here. Minus you. Send that to Lae'zel. God, she's so strong. She's already about where I can be like super over encumbered, and she's still just got room in her pack. Somehow. We won't question hard how that's possible, but almost missed this greatsword. Alright, well, moving on.
Here goes nothing.
We're done with short rests. Still got a lot of spells. You still have a lot of spells. So I think have you drink a potion. Alright, let's get the waypoint.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Is there anything down over here? Yes, dirt mount. Got an arrow of acid and some gold.
Might be useful.
It might be useful.
My headset. Why am I asleep?
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
I like how the bard's thing is to send her into the people in the cave. Or him. I'm not really sure if Flynn is male or female. But you know what? I think you got a party who doesn't necessarily mind that.
Deep in the chaos of
Starian approved.
something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. For a moment, your throat seems to fill with warm blood spilling into you from a living vessel. Anticipation of the feast.
Totally normal thoughts to have. Alright. Ah. She got seen.
Comes now. No time to dally.
This may prove to be a mistake, but we're gonna try it.
Let's be on my way.
Wow. Good thing I have tenacity so that, you know, I can still do something. Apparently Rugen is also considered an enemy. So I managed but 2 factions against me instead of just 1. I think we're just gonna not do that. Doesn't really sit well with me either to send them after the people in the cave anyway. Just seems so rude. Alright.
Post me on my way. Don't mind if I do. I'm on my feet.
Shockers let you see your knowledge, see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Let's search their mind for the source of the voice.
Simple words. Power courses through you. Authority.
I'm curious what this bard option will do of filling her mind with a distracting joke. What's the difference between man and meat?
The knoll considers you for a moment, rage still festering underneath her curiosity.
Let's see, we got meat isn't as noisy. 30 seconds and a hungry maw. Or there isn't one. What's the difference between man and meat? Meat isn't as noisy. Well, there was a vote for 2. But I already clicked.
The knoll throws back his head, his rage spurring on a violent, screaming mirth, catching like wildfire. The cackling, howling laughter infects the nearby knolls.
Oh, they're mirth racked. What does that do? Well, that one didn't have it. Mirth racked. Stunned by a wild joke, can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions until damaged. Alright. Well, maybe. They gots the giggles. They do gots the giggles.
I'm coming for you.
Need to keep focused. Off I go.
We're gonna see if we can get into the cave with the folks in the cave and see how that makes the fight go. I've never done that before. Ah. I was hoping I could jump from spot to spot, but apparently not. Alright, Lae'zel. You're near supreme jumping distance. Starion. Kind of amazed there's not a cone of vision right there, but we'll not argue it. I am a tiefling. Yeah, I only got hit for 1 fire damage. Alright, so my journal is updated to say these people will likely die without my help. We're standing right here. I don't think she actually has anything in her hands, so we're not going to do that one. But now they do. Hmm. No. It's not as wide of a radius as I thought it would be. You know what? Throwing alchemy fire active sounds pretty fun. We'll just make it a little bit inhospitable out there. Oh yeah. I have 2 actions because I drank a potion of speed. How about another? Very fire-strewn. Get out of the acid. Oh good, Rugen and Ollie are in the tracker now. For some reason they weren't before. God damn it. Starion. Give you the good touch. Flynn seems a little upset. No good. Damn. Damn. Ollie, you want to do anything, or are you going to be like the Ogre Brute and dash and then do nothing? Oh no, he did actually throw something. Let's give everybody some aid. Ensnare you.
Fury, I am death.
Nice! 30% chance that it crit hit and goated it. Love it. Oh, yep. Too late. Downed. Let's see. Poor Ollie. Really? That missed?
I'm not going to last much longer.
And of course she gets shot again. And now Astarian's down. Yeah, I don't think this fight's gonna end well. Alright. No. That could have been cool. It's not quite a choke point because they all have ranged weapons. They can just shoot from the high ground outside the cave.
Power courses through you.
Alright. Let's use the tadpole. You are of the same pack. Commander to devour the other gnolls. Go for it.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole rides in ecstasy, echoing your command. His host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. And it's taking something you'll never get back.
Alright. Well, that in mind. Is that too high? Nah. This might work out. Nope, rejoined. Aw, I was too close. Alright, well, whatever. Do some shatter on you guys. They're too heavy to shove. Don't have enough movement. Let's move over here, I guess. You're about to damage Shadowheart with a critical hit? Well, try to missile snare that. Nope.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Alright. We are going to cure wounds on self. And then move out of the acid. You are going to use your powers of jumping. Fly across the battlefield and then swing at this guy. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. Let's action surge. Swing at this guy too. Aw, you missed him. Alright.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Oh boy, where's the Astarion? Ooh, thankfully I'm outside the range of that nonsense.
They're dying for me. All of them.
You're so dramatic. You're doing fine. You're the only one doing the dying stuff. On that note. Ah, I lost my concentration on Bane. But I'm still alive.
She's still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Let's just command her to leave.
The meat here is forbidden. She sniffs the air, then bounds away.
Through the cave. Nope.
What's next, I wonder? I must keep going.
Apparently telling her to just leave sends her into the cave. You know what helps? Let's sneak. Oh, good.
Action, not reaction.
No, I suppose your jump wore off.
Taking position.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's see, 40% chance on Dissonant Whispers. And Tasha's Hideous Laughter. 30% on Shatter. You know what? Maybe let's do True Strike.
Have to keep going.
Concentrate.
Now I'll put some hit points back into Amethyst. And you are within range, but didn't make it. Ah, sorry, Ollie. I love this 20 damage at a time that I'm getting with the Starian. What wonderful sound effects to go with the falling bodies. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Resin rogues more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Well, Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that? Or maybe I should come, you know, see you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Wooking's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpents, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
I'm gonna read his thoughts. Maybe. Well, it's too late now. I can't undo this, prompt.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Cyrus had our harness, we lost it.
You know what? Zeri sent me to secure the cargo.
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find it. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
What's in the chest?
Since when does a mule know what it carries?
You know what? You owe me more than a drink. How about some coin? Good thing I had advantage. Although I think I would have passed that one anyway.
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Thanks, Rugen. So generous. Why would you run through the fire?
What's inside?
Shattered flail and mind flare specimen.
Is a true soul parasite.
Oh.
It can enhance you.
Hmm.
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Yeah, fuck it.
It subsumes everything the temple has to offer, everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential, pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Let's see. Let's grab a concentrated blast. And I bring a creature down to fewer hit points than my evolved. Yeah. I don't think I want to call the weak, because I might want to that might backfire in the sense that Things will die when I don't want them to. I don't think I can non-lethal that. Oh hey, Astarian's got something.
So, you've indulged. Just had to sound a little more power, I see. And there isn't a temple to be seen. Not a bad deal, I say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
Thank you, camera. I love when you go everywhere. Apparently looting Ollie isn't stealing? Alright. But looting the salami is. You wish you had someone loot your salami? It can be a fun experience, I'm told.
Watch your way. Action, not reaction.
Actually, if I just do this, will you guys jump back over? 1. Well, you were thinking about it. I've been playing so much Pal World, I'm afraid I'm gonna walk over the fire and hurt myself. The bonfire. You guys suck, you know that? Shadowheart, Starian, could you just, like, come back over? Alright, Astarian made it back over. I guess Shadowheart's just there forever now. At least until we go to the long rest. Perception failed. Perception failed. And of course your perception failed. But what if we do this? Haha. And then also this. Why did you send it way over there? Alright. Lockpick some things. Super got that one. We'll send this to camp for potentially Karlach if we ever need to have her in the party. And lockpick this chest, which is easier. And we still smoked it.
Stay in control. Just
Thieves' tools and some money.
time to press ahead. What's hiding here?
Nice. Got some arrows. More alcohol. Some clothes, heavy crossbow. Alright, I think I want to at least get closer to the next destination. Technically without Shadowheart, but, you know. What can you do? We'll at least get the waypoint unlocked so that we can have an easier starting point. But we're gonna have a long rest. Go from there.
Lovely.
We already took care of those hyenas. Shadowheart's just back there in that cave going, guys? Guys, where'd you go? I'm still here. Can someone toss me, like, a potion of jumping? Alright, good. Waypoint discovered. Let's do a quick save. And let's do another long rest. Anybody got anything? Don't see any exclamation points. Although we have journal updated for Wizard of Waterdeep. He has deteriorated more. No, damn, it must have left with the other refugees. Yeah, I suppose we can talk to Karlach because we did take out those paladins. That might not be a bad idea. Hi, Karlach.
Feeling illithid?
Alright, I did the tadpole. I took care of those paladins of Tyr for you.
You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why did you do it?
I always take care of my people.
Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those ignorants crumble. But I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might put my tin can into overdrive. Thanks to you, I'll live to fight another day.
and get this bloody thing tuned up.
Duh. Alright, well. Bedtime. Well. Does Shadowheart have anything else to say? I am wooing her after all.
It was bad enough having just one of those
Oh.
tadpoles forced upon us.
Yeah, she's got things.
I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
But tell me how you really feel.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
You know, the odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? We're in Tactician mode after all.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Ooh, time to take a hit. I suppose it's been a minute. But, how are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you.
What do you think about all that's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together. And it seems we have plenty in common.
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblin would have raised that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Alright, well, what will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? A friend? A lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Alright, well. Bye then. Scratch, you got anything?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You give me some screeches again. Yes, get all the good screeches. Such a good doggy. Alright. Let's get rid of these apple cores before they go bad. And we'll have some spicy sausage links with them too. And dried rope sausage. And dried pork sausage. And some potatoes. And cheese wheels. And apples. And some ribs.
parasite be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected.
You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you were looking for solutions in the wrong places.
There must be some way to get rid of the tadpole.
There is. But you need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You're lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are, these parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so will you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself.
Why not?
But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
So dramatic. I got Scene Kid vibes from that posturing. Yeah. My Chemical Romance flashed into my brain. Well, Scratch has got something.
Dog pants through
Oh, I
a wall
didn't put the,
in his mouth.
Didn't do Speak with Animals yet. We'll distract it with one hand and slip the ball from his jaws with the other. Nat 20.
well chewed and slick with drool.
And then we gave him some screeches. And now we have Scratch's ball. Oh yeah, Gale. What's going on, buddy?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Well, let's give you... Apparently I can't go after your inventory, so that's super cool.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Give me a second.
Of course. If you think me impatient or ungrateful, I shall persevere. But now,
Okay. Well, that said, oh right, I haven't been able to send them to Gale directly for some reason. I thought that was something that was recently patched that we could. They must have gotten rid of it. Maybe people were complaining about having too many people in the list to, like, misclicks and stuff. I did send a bunch of stuff to my chest, though, for sure. Wait, hold on. I don't have to actually... I don't have to actually click on the chest. I could just click on the little thing down here and that's what... Oh, my goodness. Alright, cool. Well... Do I still need to be next to the chest to retrieve stuff from it then? Because right now I can just equip things. Yes. Which is interesting. Can I drag and drop things? Yes. Alright, well, these things... we'll hold on to for now. Karlach is going to get these gloves. And get the bracers of defense. And then we'll sell your old stuff, shall we? Sounds good to me. Okay, so it's a bit of a process. Not as smooth as I would like it to be, but that's okay. It's doable. I hope you like your new drip too, Gale. You get bonus magic items. Oh.
She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside.
Sounds like fun.
She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
You're right. We must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones.
Existential evil go. The absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles. When one considers the bigger picture.
Okay, bye. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I didn't give him the thing yet.
Speak slowly.
Oops.
Quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I have a magical artifact for you.
Fine to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I'd just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover.
Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No, I'm intrigued. Tell me everything.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling
burning like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured and shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
And what was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's
It stares
eyes,
back.
staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You'll die?
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. They might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now,
That's the spirit.
even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Except I'm gonna have you stay in the camp. And look pretty. Alright. Well, I think I'm actually gonna do just that much today. Kind of hitting a little bit of a wall here. And we did make some pretty good progress, including getting past that stupid Grove siege, finally. So I feel good about this. In theory, I might be on tomorrow sometime to do some more. Maybe Saturday, for sure Monday, health allowing. But if you're watching now, if you're watching later, thank you for watching. If you're subscribed, thank you so much for your subscriptions. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, day, or night, whatever it may be. And, yeah. See you soon. Bye.